Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Hello, Connie Cam. I think this UPS Queen is actually coming down to pay you a visit. It's heading off to Sydney right now. Started a little bit early to catch its roll in front of us. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Thanks for being here on a Sunday. We got Kelvin, Plain Crazy Mikey here. Hello. H. Dot's here. Lima Papa, hello. Thought I saw Ron in the house. Yes, I did see Ron in the house. Hello, Ron. Jeffrey, hopefully, maybe, because, well, I mean, as long as nothing's going on, I can point it over there, but usually the arrivals will come in 8 left, so we'll see. We are out here on 8 right. Hello, Mark. Christine. Steve, good to see you all here. All the cool kids are in the house. We got a Brandon Rabbit sighting. Hello, Ringoberto, good to see you. Oh, hello, Fast Eddie. Hello, William. Ah, we have an O'Malley duck sighting. We don't have an O'Malley cat sighting yet. I think it might be hiding because it's hot out here, but no O'Malley cat sighting yet. Next one we have coming in here is a Global 5000. It's coming in here on 4 right. That's all the information I have. No destination, no origination, no owner. That's it. They like being very secretive. Come on, camera. There we go. Okay. Kelvin, we're hoping today. We're hoping. So if you're not familiar with the channel, or even if you are and you find it odd that I'm streaming on a Sunday, well, it is a little odd. There is a air show going on at Marine Corps Base Hawaii, which is in Kaneohe Bay, on the other side of the island. When you're thinking, if there's an air show on the island, why aren't you over there? Well, I was there yesterday. But one of the participants in the air show is a B-52H from Barksdale Air Force Base in Louisiana. It'll be doing flyovers of the air show. It was very impressive yesterday. I'll tell you all about it later. But we should, if everything goes according to Hoyle, we should be getting the departure because the B-52 is actually hanging out here before it goes over there. So we should get its departure and should get its arrival back here. Yesterday, that happened around the 1 o'clock hour of the departure, and then my cell phone signal was very poor over there, so I don't know exactly when it came back here, but it departed there a little after 1. It departed here a little after 1. So we're going to go a little early today to catch some of these quad jets. We have, before we catch the Octojet, we'll catch a few quad jets. We have this departure heading off to Sydney, and we should also have two A380 departures as well heading back to Tokyo. Hoyle is a card manufacturer that wrote a book of card rules back in the, I believe, 1800s. So they wrote the first rule book for poker and all different forms of card games in a book. So the old saying is, according to Hoyle. It means it's according to the rule book. Hello, Joshua. So when I drove by the terminal on the way down here, I did not see the second A380. Did anyone confirm that it actually landed? I drove by about 10 o'clock and it was not on the ground yet. So I don't, let's see if we can look at the old flight log and see. Let's see, arrivals. Back in time a little bit. Oh, it did. It landed at 10:15 just after I got over here, so it is on the ground. So we will get two A380s departure. I didn't want to promise two and then have one scrub on me. And aloha, Mike. Is Travis? That is not something I've heard. The plan right now is, as far as I understand it, is they're gonna take all the Dreamliners, the Hawaiian Dreamliners, and use them on Alaskan international routes. But as far as I know, there's no plan to repaint them, but that could change at any time. The new Dreamliners that Alaska will get, they took over the order that Hawaiian had. So all new Dreamliners that roll off the assembly line in Charleston will have that new Northern Lights livery. I don't know when the first delivery of that is, but that's as far as I know. Pardon me. Is all the changes. Of course, that being said, that could change with a press release tomorrow morning. Who knows But as far as taking Hawaiian planes other than those, I have not heard anything. They're going to take the 330s and use them on Hawaiian international routes and some domestic. The 321s are going to stay put, and the 717s are going to stay put for a long time, as far as I'm concerned, because they have no plans to replace those. Oh, thanks, Ian. Hope you're doing well today. And as far as I know, they're going to keep some of the flights that Seattle has taken over, or not Seattle, yeah, technically Seattle. Alaska has taken over from Hawaiian. That go from like Seattle to Tokyo on a 330. Those are going to stay 330 Hawaiians, even though they're not going to fly in and out of Hawaii. Hello, Elise. Are you trying to get banned, Brandon? That's a way to get banned. That's bad talk. Yeah, eventually, Brandon. It'll get upgraded to that eventually, but it's going to stay a 330 for a while until they get all their 787s. And just for the record, the Hawaiian 787 only has 22 more seats than the 330, so... Pardon me. Oh, my throat is very dry today. The wind is really... I think that's the second med flight in the last 20 minutes. I hope there's nothing... Hope everyone's okay. Got an American on the downwind. I wonder where that's going to go. Hopefully over here. That'd be cool. But on the other side, we have a Japan Airlines coming in from Osaka. It should be visible in about 30 or 40 seconds. And then there's a Hawaiian 330 coming up behind it, coming in from Vegas. Alright, so here is that Japan Airlines. Let me get you a view of it. It's over here somewhere. There it is. This is coming over, landing on 8 left. So primarily here during normal wind operations in the middle of the day, arrivals are on 8 left and 4 right, and then departures are on 8 right and occasionally 8 right and occasionally 8 left. I'll show you those on a map here in just a second. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. The air show was really good. It wasn't as hot as I thought, which was brilliant. The getting in and getting out were about what I expected. When you have a 2-lane road going into an airbase, it doesn't make for easy entry and exit. So it took us a while to get in, took us a while to get out, but it was fun nonetheless. We ran into a few reverse ops viewers. That was a lot of fun. So that American is going to go all the way around the other side, unfortunately. Now somebody told me a plane that they were on was coming in around 11. Who was that? Or is it maybe it was departing very early in this show? Was it Hawaiian Flight 47? Is that what it was? Coming in from Oakland? That's next on the other side. Ah, Hawaiian. Oh, it is Hawaiian 40. There you go. Oh, Starlink must be good. Yes, Hawaiian. So that's next. So you are currently over Eva Beach, according to the thing. So we'll get your arrival. Unfortunately, it's on the other side, so we'll only see it till you cross the trees. But we'll get you in the air. I think I could see you in the distance. How you doing? Let's see. There you are. This is Hawaiian Flight 47. Catch that American over here in just a second. It's on the, we have a 777 on the downwind too. That's good. Oh, there it is. Coming from SFO. Thanks, Ian. Hello, Rainbow Love. Good to see you. So that was American Flight 31 coming in from LA with the Extra X. So I'd just like to welcome everybody. If you're not familiar with the channel or who I am, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It is right over there. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there. We are on the south shore of the island of Oahu, over there. Somewhere in the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, kind of in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean, about 6 hours from anywhere in any direction. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This week's a little weird because of the air show. So that's why we're out here on Sunday. We're not usually out here on Sunday, but we are trying to catch a B-52. There's a B-52 here at the airport. And you're asking why. If you're asking why a B-52 is at a commercial airport, well, the runways are shared with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam, which is just on the other side of the airport. So not only the B-52, we get a lot of other military stuff today. Probably won't see much of that today because it is a Sunday. Usually the 22s don't fly on Sundays. If the 22s fly on a Sunday, we got other things to talk about. But the B-52 is here because the runway is too short at K-Bay for it to land there. So it's doing flybys, not a visit. So the flybys are somewhere in the 1 o'clock hour today. Yesterday I was at the air show and they were around 1:30, I believe. So we're going to hang out here. Should leave a little bit before that. We're going to hang out until it returns. It should return here after that. Hopefully, it does. Hopefully, it just doesn't leave and go back to where it's from. But we're hoping to catch at least the departure today. Hopefully, departure and arrival. So hang out with us. We also have some heavies and super heavies on the schedule for departure in the 1 o'clock hour. We should have both ANA A380s departing around noon and then around 1 respectively. They're going back to Tokyo. But welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hang out with me, watch some planes, and it's only preseason football on, so you can skip that and watch us. Or you could dual screen us, the two. But thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. So here's that. I believe this is the Hawaiian that I was telling you about a minute ago. Or maybe I was supposed to tell you about it and I didn't. But this one here, coming into 8 left, it's coming in from Phoenix. And that United triple should be next. So the triple will be in range of my camera in about a minute and a half or so. There's a couple minutes spacing between the two. So the air show yesterday, let's see. Oh, we had 2 Atlases due at 11:56 and 2:10. Thanks, Ian. Rainbow Love, you're the only one who went there. You're the only one who went there. So the air show yesterday was really fun. I had a good time. The only disappointing thing in the whole thing, they had a variant of the U2 was supposed to be there, but it apparently canceled. It was not there. It's kind of a bummer. But they did have some other cool static displays. They had a bunch of helicopters, the Osprey. They had the very first Hawaiian Airlines plane on display, which is a 1929 Pacemaker. We've caught that one in the stream a few times, but he was out there. They also had a Hawaiian 330 out there on a static display, and it was the Lilo and Stitch 330, so we got to get nice and close pictures of Mrs. Reverse Ops wearing her Hawaiian Airlines Stitch t-shirt with the plane. It was kind of neat. But they had the usual air show thing. They had paratroopers, and they had the F-22 demo team, which was kind of fun. I love that. It's kind of funny. The F-22 demo team was the second to last performance right before the Blue Angels, and F-22s are about to go out, and Mrs. Reverse Ops looked at me and goes, "You've seen F-22s before. Let's go stand in the shade for this one." And I looked at her and said, "They don't do what they're about to do at Hickam." And after that, she wholeheartedly agreed. But if you haven't seen the F-22 demo team, it is well worth your time to go see them. They do some... He did this thing where he went up at a vertical climb and then just fell backwards in the air, and then launched his flares as he was falling backwards. So at points in time, the flares were in front of the plane. It was neat. Very neat. I did still pictures for that one. I wish I did video for that one. That was really cool. Next one out is Hawaiian Flight 253. It's heading off to Lehue, which is on the island of Kauai. The B-52 made 3 passes. It did a 2 passes parallel the runway and then 1 straight on pass. The first pass, a parallel pass, was wheels down landing configuration. That was kind of cool. The second pass was a high-speed pass. And then he did a third pass, which was a straight on at the crowd pass, which was very impressive. And the Blue Angels, I mean, they were just the Blue Angels. They were spectacular. They really good show. I don't know if it was the high show or the low show. I'm not familiar with them enough to know all the different maneuvers they do and the different ones. It seemed like the full show to me. I did have a couple of people saying it might have been a modified low show because of some of the clouds, but they're always the Blue Angels are always impressive. I missed the sneak pass again. I always miss it. And I know when it's coming. It's just I'm always looking slightly the wrong way. Because there's two. There's one that goes parallel to the runway, and then there's one that comes from behind the crowd. And I try to catch the one from behind the crowd, but I don't know where I can't see them coming to aim the camera, so I'm always slightly tilted the wrong direction. I missed it again. Next time. They did have a very cool simulated attack, legalized shemp. That involved Marines with the Ospreys, a couple of helicopters, and then one F-22 from here at Hickam. So we possibly will get one F-22 departure. I mentioned if the F-22s fly on Sunday, it's odd. Well, we might get one because they did use one that came from here in that simulated attack. So we'll keep an eye out for that. That'll probably happen in the noon hour. There's a lot of stuff lit up on the ramp up there. Looks like half of it's going in, half of it's going out, which I guess you would expect. We have a Hawaiian going to Oakland up there. Then we have a United going off to SFO. Southwest is heading off to Oakland. Those will all be down here in just a few minutes. Kevin, nope, not yet. I'm predicting, according to yesterday's schedule, it'll be sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. So we have a little ways to go. I was trying to follow on my phone, but I couldn't get any signal to see when the actual departure time was, and I forgot to look it up yesterday. So when they came in, they were on ADS-B exchange, so I was hoping they'd be on again, but I didn't get a chance to check. It's an ongoing thing, fire truck. It's the FedEx 777s have been a problem for me since day one. I don't know why. This is the kind of wind we're dealing with today. Look at this. This is the lamp post at the end of the parking lot. I think I'm far enough away from it. If it falls, it won't fall on the truck here. And the wind is coming not our normal northeast wind. The trade is actually coming from very much straight on east. Right now, the windsock is blowing almost. Now it's starting to blow more northwest. It's changing. It changed since I put it up there. It was very straight easterly, and now it's kind of moved over, and it's now it's kind of coming from the southeast. None of those will affect the flow of traffic here. They don't change things around until it becomes straight west winds. 1 p.m. Thank you, EM. Car alarms for reverse ops. Eham, did the A10s depart this morning? I couldn't get myself out of bed today. It was not going to happen. I think didn't we just have a Neo depart? We just had a Neo depart a minute ago. I swear we had a Hawaiian Neo depart. Oh well. Ah, they didn't. Oh, see, I slept in, and it was a good thing I slept in. Returned at 2:15. Oh, okay. So hopefully everything works out today. I heard, you hear stuff. I don't know anything. I don't have inside knowledge, but what I heard, they filed a return to Hickam today. So hopefully they'll come back and they won't just leave and do their show and then head back to Barksdale. But I heard they filed a return flight today too. Alright, so we have Hawaiian making its way down Juliet right now. We also have Asiana coming in. So we're going to take Asiana first. And then we'll go back and we'll take the Hawaiian coming down Juliet. I read a story this morning when I woke up that Korean is pulling some of their 747s from routes they already had scheduled, JFK and somewhere else, and replacing them with 777s. So I think JFK is going to get an A380 and a triple instead of an A380 and a 74. But it didn't say where they were moving them to. It just said they were pulling them out of there. So hopefully it's not bad news. You beat me to it, Josh. I had that queued up for when they came out. And Josh beat me to it. Parentheses is too much for me, though. I was just going to add an extra bracket. I had an extra equation. Alright, so we have a Hawaiian here. This is the one heading off to Oakland. It's occasionally a 321 flight. I don't know why this one's a 330 flight. But I'm not usually here on Sunday afternoons to figure that out, so we'll just go with it. It's a national holiday in Japan. Interesting. Ah, oh, I missed that one. That would have been neat to see. EHAM. C-130 out there. Where's the C-130? Oh, he must be coming out of John Rogers Field. Yeah, there he is. He just came. He's a Coast Guard. Just came out of John Rogers Field over there. I don't see him with my naked eye. I don't see him with the camera eye either. So we had an interesting thing happen on the way out of the air show yesterday. So we were I sprung for the VIP parking because I'm bougie like that. And the problem with the VIP parking is you get all the way close, they park you all the way at the front, but when you leave, you're behind everybody, everybody else. So it's great for getting in there and walking to the. Oh, I'll tell you another story. I have another story about good luck too. Let's tell you that one first. So on the way in, like I said, we took the VIP parking, which takes you all the way up, actually a little past the entrance. You go a little past the entrance. So when we came up to the line, we got there a little bit before. There's another medevac coming in. Jeez, everyone's okay. When we walked up to the line, we got there, probably a half an hour before the actual gates opened. So there was already kind of a little bit of a line that kind of snaked up, back, and then back towards the gate. So we got in that line, and we looked over, and there was a second line that did the same kind of snake. It went up a little bit towards the parking lot and then snaked back towards the gate, and then started to snake back towards the parking lot. Well, since all the general admission people were coming from that direction, they all just got in that line. And it ended up being about 6 or 8 times longer that line, than the one I was in. So it's probably too late to help anybody out over there today, but it ended up being like 6 or 8 times longer. It was crazy, how long that other line was. So on the way out, because we were, like I said, we were all the way past all the big parking lot. If you're familiar with K-Bay, we were right in front of Hangar 4. And that's pretty close to the runway out there. And when we were leaving, we noticed everyone was going down past all the hangars. Well, there was one little line that was going up around the backside of Hangar 4. And so we decided to get in that lane. And they took us out past the entrance to the air show, and then across the runway. So we drove across the runway, went around the back side of the runway, and then came back across the runway on the other side of the show field. So we had to drive on the runway. So it was actually kind of neat. We got some, hopefully, I haven't looked at them yet. Hopefully we got some good pictures. We drove right in front of a P8 on our way out there. And I was joking with Mrs. Reverse Ops of what Geico would think if I called them up and said I had an accident with a P8. I think I would get immediately dropped. That's the way you went too. It was actually kind of neat. I liked it. I hadn't been over on that side of the runway. It was kind of cool. Oh, I think you would probably have a better answer than my gecko, Kirsten. They had a company out there. I forget the name of the company. It was something exotics, something precision exotics or something like that. And they had a Corvette, an Aston, a bunch of supercars out there. And between acts, you could pay money to just zip down the runway at 150 miles an hour. We're going to have a United out here. Don't worry. I'll have to stop talking here in a second. But there's a United coming out down Juliet right now. This is a PC-12. This is coming over from Lanai. So that's one of those ferry flights for the hoity-toity rich patrons of the resorts over there. So we should be getting, I think I could see it through the trees. Let's see if it's over there. Should be coming into this shot in just, there it is. I think the announcer who was doing the air show announcing, I believe he said it was $150 to do the trip. So you got 150 miles an hour for 150 bucks. We have the Korean Air is on fire. Oh, there it is, right there. Very short final. We get the baby blue one today. Friday we had the new livery. Oh, Apex Logistics. That's not the. It's not the. It's not the first. Is it the last one? Is it the last 747? Or is it just the other Apex Logistics? That last 747 has never been here. Well, never been here to my knowledge. It might have snuck in, but I've never seen it. I have it bookmarked. I check it all the time. I've never seen it here. Yeah, the nope, it's not. The title number on the last one is N863GT, and is currently flying from Chicago to Seoul right now. One day I will see it. I actually know someone who got to fly it. He's not a good friend. He's an acquaintance, not a good friend. More of a social media acquaintance. Though I have met him a few times in real life, so I don't know, acquaintance, friend, I don't know. A guy I know. Hello, Paradise Gamer 808. How are you? The B-52 should be departing and then coming back, Ben. So it is. There is an air show. I don't know if you heard earlier in the show. There is an air show going on at Marine Corps Base Hawaii, which is on the other side of the island, and the B-52 is doing flyovers. So it's doing 3 passes at the air show. So it's actually hanging out here while it's not there. So it'll be departing here and hopefully returning about an hour later. So yesterday it was right at 1 o'clock, and the return was about 2:15. Is that what you're looking for? Okay. So if you're wondering, well, hey, why is it so slow? Oh, good. Thanks, Eham. So we're doing another show tomorrow morning. We don't usually do Monday shows, but we're gonna do a Monday show from about 6:45 till about 9:45, and we're gonna try to catch the Blue Angels. There's a very slim chance that the Blue Angels will do a flyover of Pearl Harbor and then a flyover of Waikiki Beach on their way out. That's what they usually do. Doesn't mean they're going to do it this time. I haven't seen anything in the media about it, but we're going to try, and hopefully the B-52 will leave in that time frame as well, but we'll see. Yeah, Paradise Gamer, I really enjoyed the air show. There's a couple of nitpicky things that I wish they would have done that they didn't. We got the grandstands as well, and I didn't know you could bring a seat. They bring a chair and sit in front of the grandstands. If I would have known that, I would have brought a chair and sat in front of the grandstands. But they didn't tell us we could do that. So, it's not a big deal, nitpicky things. And then they were very lax. We were very strict. We read all the rules. We read all the rules and we followed them about what you could bring in, clear backpacks, all this stuff. And everywhere you looked, someone was just flaunting that they didn't follow the rules, and they let them in anyway. People had coolers, the soft-sided coolers. People had regular backpacks. So it's just frustrating when you try to follow the rules and everybody else just gets away with it. Ooh, I'll have to email Walt, Michael. I didn't know he had a layover here in Honolulu. I knew he was going. I knew he was going to Seoul after Cranky Dorkfest. But I didn't know I'm assuming it's his return flight, because I think he's leaving from LA straight to Korea. I'll have to shoot him an email. Figure out how long his layover is. Ooh, we have an A. See, that's a good thing about starting these shows at so late. Usually, when we see the A380 pinging to leave, I've been standing here for 6 hours. So it's good to get it so soon in the early part of the show. Ooh, someone was asking about a 321 earlier. We have a Hawaiian one coming down the taxiway heading off to Phoenix. Wait, is that Phoenix or Portland? No, it's Long Beach. I was completely wrong. I was clicking on the wrong plane. Club crackers. Mrs. Reverse Ops brought me a snack. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll have to reach out to him, see how long his layover is, and maybe we can catch his arrival or departure. Give me half a second. I need to readjust my shade to make sure I cover up the encoder so it doesn't get too hot. Whoa, that didn't go where I thought it was going to. Alright, we'll see how long that takes to blow down. Oops. So the next one is the United 777. It is about to turn onto the runway down there. Yeah, Paradise Gamer, getting off the base seemed much easier this time, but the weird thing was H3 was backed up for, and I could never figure out a reason. Every time we got to where the backup should have been, it just started moving again. It was very weird. We're going to back-to-back United departures. The first one is this 777 going off to LA with the Extra X. It is on the move. Behind it, we have a MAX 9 heading off to SFO. Well, here's that MAX 9. Hopefully tomorrow morning, Ronell. I hope that's I'm saying that Ronell. Tomorrow morning, hopefully. The last time they were here on their way out on Monday morning, they flew over. They flew over Pearl Harbor and Waikiki Beach on the way out. So we're going to try to catch them as they go between those two tomorrow morning. Today, unfortunately, we're not going to see them. I don't have quite the zoom range. Well, I'd probably have to go through the mountain too to get them from here. But let's. We're going to try to reposition this shade thing a little bit more. Oh, the MAX 9. I'm not sure that's going to work out, but we'll try it again. Yeah, it's not going to work. We're going to have to... We have another big clamp around here. We do have another big clamp around here. All right, let's try clamping that to that. It's all a experiment in action here. And then we do that to here. All right, let's try that, see if that works any better. Sorry about that. I'm trying to reposition my shade. I'm not usually here in this time of the afternoon. So the sun's in a slightly different position than I'm used to. Somehow on Saturday I got it up really good, and I don't know how I did it now. I should have taken a picture. Super should be coming through the trees any second now. We're here somewhere. Thank you very much, Ben. Ben R has come back to us at the 321 level. I appreciate that. It's 2 months with us total. Thank you very much, Ben. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. I think I might have missed this earlier in the stream. I do apologize. So Telly NZ has come back to us as well at the 717 level. You also are eligible for Pog Drink, even in the 717. So thank you very much to both of you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, Telly, it took so long to get to that one. So this is the A380 Super Heavy. This is the ANA. It's heading back to Tokyo. This is the blue version. There's 3 of them. There's the blue, a sea green, and orange one. So Lani, Kai, and Kala. There at Dogtown, there is a buff about 2 miles to my right, and we're waiting for it to leave. Oh, good, you're still here. Thank you. I'm sorry it took so long to get to that, Tilly. Hello, Maui Dave. Oh, did I miss the Queen on arrival? I was too busy futzing with my... Yeah, I did, didn't I? I was too busy futzing with my shade. I apologize. That was awesome. I love those. We should have the... We got the Qantas lit up coming back. That's a Dreamliner. That's heading back to Sydney. The next two out, though, will be a Hawaiian heading off to Maui. That's a 717. And then behind it, we have a Japan Air Dreamliner 9 heading back to Osaka. Our good friend Ken C has come in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Ken. This is visit back to OGG. That's Maui for you if you don't know. In your future? No, unfortunately. Well, I will be eventually getting back there, but it's not going to be this year, unfortunately. It's like you'll be there following Labor Day, the 2nd through 6th of September. So yeah, I am tapped out this year on vacation days, and so I do have 2 trips coming up, and I used my last vacation day on Friday, so we're gonna have to see how this works out the rest of the year. But I have 2 trips coming up, and unfortunately neither one of them is Maui. I love going to Maui. It's just too many things came up. I'm going to Cranky Dork Fest here in a couple of weeks, right after that. And then we're going to go to Germany in October, so that kills everything. Well, not everything. That'll be tremendously fun, but it doesn't do it good for my vacation day stockhold. So, unfortunately not, Ken, but have a great time. If you get up to Makawa, go to T. Komoda's store and get some stick donuts. Our good friend Ben R is coming with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. He says, thanks for streaming. Well, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Huh? I'm okay. This is reverse ops is worried about me. Local boy 808's in the house. Hello. But thank you again, Ben. Appreciate it. Oh, I can see the Qantas now. Can't see it up close, but I'm going to guess it has no hands because it's a newer Dreamliner. Hello, J-Ro. Hot in Arlington today? Dogtown. I'll be in October I'll be in Germany in October. We leave here, I believe it's the 9th or 8th of October, and we'll be there a couple weeks. We're going to do live streams from Frankfurt, Berlin, and Munich. And if you'd like to help out, I do have a Kickstarter that we've been going. The Kickstarter technically is closed, but you can still back it if you want and get some of the rewards. It's all on that page right there, reverseops.com/findme. There's ways to back the Kickstarter on there. There's also ways to back the channel on there. There's also my social media links on there too. Oh, Maui Davies. One of the Ospreys came to Maui. Hey, maybe they were going to get some stick donuts. Ben R., if it follows the same pattern as yesterday, which I have a high hope that it will, it'll depart around 1 o'clock. And then return about 2:15. So the next one going out is another 717. It's got a Southwest behind it. The 717 is heading off to Hilo. The Southwest is heading to Maui. Those are the next two departures on the reef runway. Rainbow Love, wrote a book. Rainbow Love is celebrating 18 months, a year and a half, being part of the world's most dangerous mod crew. Thanks, Patch and Mrs. Reverse Ops, for such a great couple. Chet, thank you for helping make our jobs fun to do. Well, thank you for making my job easy to do. That's all I gotta say to that, is you guys really helped me a lot. And thank you very much for being a 330 level member for 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you very much. This is Reverse Ops. Watch this truck. Thanks again, Rainbow Love. I really appreciate all your support and help. It's our triple threat dangerous mod. There's a mod here, and our Discord channel, and our Facebook group. Triple threat mod. Our very good friend Rich F has hit 12 months. Wow, solid year. Changed the icon today. Got the gold shield today, Rich F. 12 months at the 787 Honu traveler level. That is our highest level here at the channel. If you're not familiar, Honu is Hawaiian. That roughly translates into respected, exalted, distinguished. So that's why I named it that. So thank you very much, Rich F. That name truly fits your support. Thank you very much. I just want to go on camera for a second here. So thanks again, Rich. I really appreciate that. Not an easy task putting up with me for a year. Ask the other gold shields in the chat. We got a bunch of them here. Look at these. Josh, Rainbow Love, and O'Malley. I might have been missing. We got lots of gold shields in the chat. Thank you very much to all of you. Rich, you guys really blow me away with your support and kindness, and I'm missing a plane, aren't I? But thank you all very much, but especially Rich F right now. Thank you for congratulations on the year, but it should be congratulations to me for having someone like you around. So thanks you very much. Yes, Uncle Plane Guy, the B-52 is over at Hickam. It is, requires quite a bit of runway to come to a stop, so they couldn't have it over at Hickam. I mean, over at the Marine Base. The Marine Base is 7,000 some odd feet, and the B-52 needs all of the runway to stop. So. It's buff the acronym, not buff the descriptor, O'Malley. But they have so Michael, yeah, they have a wide variety of baked goods, but they're my favorite are their stick donuts, and you know they're good if I drive by the Krispy Kreme that's right outside the airport. If I drive by that to go to this place, you know they're good. We should have a couple more quad jets today. There's an all-white 747 up on the north hard ramp. Hopefully that'll go today. We're gonna definitely get one more A380. That's probably about 115 or so. And then we should get an Octojet as well. Not an Octomom, but an Octojet. Alright, so we have a 717 coming in on the crossing runway here. It is coming in from Maui. Let's see if we can get it now before I forget about it. There it is right there. Ooh, 210. That's right at the expected end of the show, Ian. So we should be able to see that hopefully. Good friend Rich is not only celebrating a year with us, he's also coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Sorry, Patrick, on vacation in Cape May, New Jersey. Never been to Cape May. I've been to New Jersey a bunch, but I've never been to Cape May. It's Elliot with a terrible service. I wanted to thank you for your amazing streams. I can't wait for my Stein and my Germany streams. Well, that reminds me, you should have got an email in the last couple days, well, thanking you for that, and letting you know that if you are a backer on Kickstarter that is expecting a reward, that you've pledged for a reward, about a little over half of you did, that you'll be getting an email from Kickstarter, most likely starting Monday, and it's a little short survey, but it also lets you fill out your shipping address, and then the shippings will start the last week of this month. So we'll get once we get all the addresses in and the surveys are all back and I can get all the addresses, we'll start the shipping on those. So you should have them the first week of next month ish on everything, depending on how far some of you are away. But thanks for reminding me of that. I've been meaning to talk about that, Rich, but thank you very much. Have a good vacation. Hope your cell service improves. Now, Rich is a huge supporter of the channel. Many, many mahalos to Rich. Southwest buzzing down below us, but it looks like it's going to go all the way around to 8 left. That prime air is lit up on the cargo ramp, but I don't have a schedule for it being prime air and all. It's one of the Hawaiian operated prime airs. That guy is the worst parker. Holy cow. See that? I'm not going to cause too much of attention to it, but he's all over that line right next to that van. Look at that. And it's the third time he's done that. He just keeps moving around. Oh, maybe that Southwest maybe is turning. Oh, that's a different Southwest. There is a Southwest. It looks like it's turning towards 4 right, so we'll get that here in just a second. How you doing? Oh, sorry, pardon me?
I'm over from the UK tailspin.
Oh, nice.
I only do milk. It's the only place in the season.
Mostly, yes. There's if you're doing photography, you can go up to the cargo, or to the Terminal 1 parking, the top floor of that. Maybe they'll run you off, maybe they won't, but most of the time we're okay with it. But this is probably the best place for the parking. Yeah. You might get a good one today. We're having a B-52 today. Oh, you were at the show yesterday, yeah. So that same one coming out here about the same time. Not probably not. Yeah, being a Sunday and all. Occasionally you'll get some C-17s going in and out, but mostly on Sundays. Yeah. Tomorrow morning will be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Most anything that departs military will go off on this one, unless the winds change around. Raptors go off on this one. Yeah. 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 Hey, give me a picture. So I'm alive on YouTube right now. And I usually do 3 times a week, and I try to catch the raptors. So. Hey, no problem. Have a safe trip. All right, take care. Yeah, it's a lot more than you need just for photography, but to be doing live, I need all the stuff, batteries and everything. Yeah. Thanks, Eham. So that Mai Tai F-22 that's going to go out is for the air show across. It'll leave here and go over and do simulated bombing runs during the air show across the island, and then it'll come back. Oh, is Keith back? Hello, Keith. I thought you were going to bed. for a second? So legalized Shep, no, there's two F-22s over at K-Bay already. They're both from Hickam. They're both HH tail 22s. Those are the ones that the F-22 demo pilot will be using. One's the main, one's a backup over there. The one that's going to leave here is they do a simulated combat exercise with some helicopters, Osprey, and then the F-22 comes over here to simulate air support from the F-22. So he'll come over there, drop a few fake bombs, and then he'll come back. Hello, Larry. I see we're getting 8 is greater than 4, and 3 is greater than 2. Yep. Love the buff. Yeah. But thank you, Larry. Larry's celebrating 8 months at the 717 level, so thank you very much, Larry, and thanks for the little math lesson there. I like that. Georgia, we're about probably half an hour away from the expected departure of the B-52. Oops. I knocked I knocked my towel over, and now it's all out of wonk. Let's see if that helps. Alright, we have a 737 coming in from Hilo it's a max 8. It'll be arriving on this runway for the crossing runway here in just a second. I'm always wonky, Rainbow Love. Yeah, we're having and it's a little weird with the wind today. Fire truck, it is pretty constant. Not a lot of gusts, but very constant. And it's coming, it looks like it's coming in from almost the southeast. Usually we get northeast winds. But this looks like it's coming in from the southeast. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Eham's got the good news. Look at this. Yeah, we also got 300 likes. Wow, look at that. How's that for timing? Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Ian. Everybody follow Ian's advice. Ian's a smart guy. He knows what he's talking about. None of that fermented pineapple juice for me, Keith. 150 at 12, huh? That's 8-foot swell at high tide. I can see it every once in a while. I can see it smashing over the every once in a while I can see it smashing over the bushes at the other side of the runway. So there's some pretty good south swell today. You gonna go take advantage of that, Legalized Shemp? Well, that'll be a good time. 5:30. That'll be a good time for that. Ketchup smoothie? Ugh, I think it just threw up on my mouth a little. Alright, so the next one's coming down here. There's going to be a back-to-back 717s. They're on their way out here. We also have a United. Hopefully it's not one that I missed coming in. I think it might be. No, it's heading off to LAX. It's a 757. While those are coming out here, I'm going to have a little bit of water so I'm not coughing when the B-52 gets out here. Yeah, legalized Trump. I did see that video. Somebody might be looking for a job today. Well, sorry, Keith, you can't sleep, but at least you got us to hang out with. Better than staring at the ceiling, I guess. B-52 has not left yet, Jobber. We're still in a holding pattern. We're looking at about 25 more minutes or so. Well, maybe a little less. Time sure has flown. It's already 38 after, so maybe a little less. Yeah, Mrs. Reverse Ops made me wear earplugs yesterday. And then she kept hers in between the performances and she kept going, what? What? I see some dots coming this way. I wonder if the first one should be the F-22. Sorry, guys. Mrs. Reverse Ops was giving me the stink eye, so I was looking at that, not the plane. So if you weren't here early, oh, you're quite welcome, Jobber. Thank you, Corey. Where are you at today, Corey? You over on the windward side again? Yeah, I saw Corey at the air show yesterday. So yesterday the B-52 did 3 passes, 3 flybys yesterday. The first one was a parallel with the runway with the landing gear departed. I have a picture of that up on my social media on the Instagram right now. You can go check that out. I'm really happy with the way the picture came out. The lighting was kind of challenging yesterday because the way the stands are, when it gets towards the afternoon, you're half of what you're looking at's right into the sun. But I was pretty happy with the way that came out. Got the full landing gear departed, flaps down. It looks really, it's a really cool shot. I didn't realize the underside of the flaps was yellow. So check that out on my Instagram, Reverse Ops on Instagram. So that was the first flyby. Then they came down and did a second flyby at relatively good speed with the gear up. And then, what did I do now, O'Malley? O'Malley's giving me the I see, I get it. Sorry, it took me a minute, but I got it. And the third flyby was a perpendicular with the show field, so they came straight at us from the mountain. It was really, really cool. Really enjoyed it. The only, other than a few little nitpicky things, which I think the air show people could have The F-22 is coming out, taxiing now. Yeah, just a single. Couple of nitpicky things I wish they would have told us beforehand, but overall it was a really good show. The one disappointing thing is the variation of the U-2 that was supposed to be on static display didn't show up. It was the two-seater U-2 was supposed to be there. It did not show up. Other than that, it was really cool. Thanks, Jobber. I appreciate that. There he is. He's trying to ATC is trying to get a hold of Scalp 9-4 Heavy. He is not on tower yet. All right, so Scalp 9-4 Heavy is taxiing off the Hickam ramp. Told to hold short of Alpha, hold short of. Okay, but he can't hear what he's saying. They're sorry, I was paying attention to the wrong thing. There we go. Sorry about that. The wind just picked up and just blew me everywhere. It literally blew me, not the camera. It blew myself over. That's fun. Oh, really? Yeah, we were in Manchester a couple of years ago for a concert. Yeah. Roger Waters. Yeah, yeah. This was his latest tour called This Is Not a Drill. So it was like 2 years ago, 2023 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You guys got a great airport there. We spent a couple hours there at the visitors park. Yeah, it was fun. The B-52 is crossing the other runway right now, so it'll be down here in a minute. Yeah. Pardon me? Oh, nice. Uh-huh. Oh, there he is. I'm going to step off mic because I'm recording this for now, so I'll be back after the departure. for the rest of the air show, we just stood. Yeah, I got lucky on Wednesday. Same thing on Wednesday. I pulled in, and it was probably a mile off the end of the runway when I was coming in the first time. So that's Mrs. Reverse Ops. CFI on the fly. Pardon me? Oh, Milwaukee. I've never been up to Milwaukee. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of these days. It's on the bucket list, but there's so much stuff on the bucket list, you know.
I mean, they book on the hotels for so long.
All right, so successful buff hunting today. Thanks, Sydney. I hope you guys all enjoyed that as much as I did. That was well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. It was better than last year, believe it or not. Yeah, or not last year, last time. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wish that I had a few nitpicky things. Like, overall, I thought it was really good. Yeah. But a few nitpicky things. They actually had two lines. The line further away was like, I don't know, quarter what the other line was. Because everybody was coming from the GA party, and they all stood in that line. I was talking to CFI on the fly, one of the normal chatters here. He's actually standing right next to me, so that's cool. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where since it's not every year, by the time the next one shows up, the people who did it before are somewhere else. Yeah. Hello, Steve. I was chatting with CFI on the fly. I didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a nice, beautiful Hawaiian day over there as we are here. Very good friend Steve Rogers coming with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Steve. Thanks for all your support of the channel. Huge support of the channel. Thank you very much. Sounds like the last time I went out of Denver.
Yeah.
She came. We had the. We. Yeah. I had to go. She got to go straight back, but I had to go through Dallas. Sorry about that. I'm chit-chatting. I'm missing the American. I usually don't get American flights in the show, too. Thanks again, Steve. I really appreciate all your support of the channel. Huge support. 787 Honu Traveler level member. Thank you very much, Steve. All right, Mr. Oxman in the house. Hello. Is Mark here? Mark Perry, one of the OGs of the channel. Very nice meeting you.
Yes, you too.
Thank you very much for all your support and all your chatting. I love it. Thank you.
Thanks for asking.
Hey.
Great to see you as I continue my flight training. So.
Well, good luck with that. Hope everything goes well. Maybe one day we'll catch you in a stream. Yeah. All right. Take care. So that was CFI on the fly. As most of you might know him from the chat. He's a regular viewer here. He stopped by to say hello. Him and his girlfriend are out here for a couple days. Fred, what time is that coming in? If it's before about 2:30, I should be able to get it, Fred. I'm surprised you weren't down here, Mark. Or maybe you probably have enough of this place. Okay, there's this one over here. We have this there. This one here. Yes, I think this is it. This is Hawaiian from JFK. And it is one of the Dreamliners that are going to be taken away from us. Getting smacked. Did you hear that? It's me getting smacked in the head by this towel I have Jimmy rigged up. Alright, take care, Eham. Thanks for all your help. And we'll see you next time. We're going to stay and catch the arrival too, so make sure you check out the replay later. Understandable, Mark. Understandable. So just in case you're wondering, I know a lot of you have been watching me show the arrivals coming in on 8 left. The B-52 will not come in on 8 left. The B-52 will come in on the reef runway in front of us, so we won't have to move for that. So it'll be here in return in about an hour and 10 minutes ish. So we got a little ways to go, and then we'll probably call that our last plane of the day. But so about 2:15 is when it showed back up yesterday. So I expect that today. Ah, we got HNL Mike in the house. How you doing? All the OGs are here. Next one coming in on the other side is a Delta. It's coming in from Atlanta, the lost city of Atlanta. It's keeping time, the poll, yeah. I'll show you a picture of that. I showed it a little bit ago. I'll show you again here after this picture, after this plane. It is kind of almost makes you don't want to park within falling distance of it. And I understand that you don't want things to be rigid, because rigid things tend to snap. You want to have construction, you want to have buildings give a little, and you got to make sure they can move a little bit, but that seems a little excessive. Hello, Scott. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Better late than never. Hey, that's my saying I live by. So thank you very much for the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you caught the B-52 with us. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, hopefully not, Jason. Hopefully that one has a better touchdown than the other one did. I think my phone's doing that thing where it doesn't want to show me accurate information on the flight radar again. Thanks again, Scott. It's funny you mentioned that, Kelvin. Kelvin asked if the B-52 is in a taxi right in front of us. So I don't know what it did yesterday, but when it came in on Wednesday, it got to the end of the runway, made a left on Romeo 7, maybe down there, one of the end Romeos, and then came back a little ways on the taxiway and then crossed over the high-speed cutoff I think that's Romeo 5, over back, and it back taxied on the runway all the way down. So it didn't take Romeo, it back taxied on the runway all the way down. That's very kind of you to say. Thanks, Mike. The reverse ops air show. But so it didn't it didn't taxi on Romeo. It back taxied all the way down the runway. And my guess is when I saw it here 3 years ago, I think. I saw one of them here 3 years ago, and when it left, we were in reverse ops here. So it came up Juliet and came all the way down Romeo. It went all the way down Romeo this direction, all the way down, and took off from that direction. So it took off in reverse ops from that direction. Well, apparently, as it was going down Romeo right in front of us, the wingtip wheels knocked out a bunch of taxiway lights. So I imagine they didn't want that to happen again, so they brought it down the runway. But it knocked out a bunch of taxiway lights. I have a great picture of me right here, standing right in front of that fence post right there, on a ladder, taking a picture of the B-52 when it came through that time. And it was like absolute perfection. It was early in the morning, and it had been raining, so there was absolutely no heat haze on the runway. So the runway was wet, the buff was wet, the pictures looked great coming down there, and we were in reverse op. So it not only did we get to see it leave, but like I said, it taxied all the way down here, right in front of us, and then turned around and took off. I couldn't have scripted it any better. It was awesome. 58 minutes out. So what time is it? Oh, we might be able to catch that one, Ian. Oh, it did taxi back on 4 right. Okay. Really? Huh. That'd be cool if it taxis on 4 right. I'll take that. Good night, Eham. We'll text you next time. Oh, it's on. If you're watching on ADS-B Exchange, the B-52 is still lit up out there. It is doing circles off the windward side right now. This is reverse op. You want the fan? I'm getting all the wind. You want the fan? So we have a Hawaiian out there right now on the reef runway. It's heading off to San Diego. Well, there's been a lot of live streams from San Diego lately. Everyone was saying the parking garage was forbidden from plane spotters, and now everybody's plane spotting from there and doing lives from there. Alright, so the next one coming down this direction is a Delta 76 heading off to LA with the Extra X as well. Oh, it looks like you can see there's a generic plane out there above Kaneohe Bay. That's probably the F-22, and you can see the KC-135 and the Osprey out there as well doing their. If you check out that Osprey, it's got a really cool. Check out the picture on ADSB Exchange. It's got a really cool tail design. It has a couple guys with surfboards on one tail fin on one side, and on the other side it's got a dragon. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I know it's a weird time, but we're here for a special reason. We got to see a B-52. We're going to see it again here in about an hour or so. We should get its return in about an hour. Before then, we should have another A380 and possibly a 747. So the 747 is not listed on the flight schedule, so I don't know when that's going out, but it is parked over there on the hard ramp. So hopefully we'll get that before the end of the show. But we'll definitely get the second A380 departure. And we should start getting a bunch of 330s from Hawaiian leaving after about 1:30. But thanks again for hanging out with us. If you don't know who I am, my name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. Blah, blah, blah over there. Blah, blah, blah over there. Hawaii Archipelago. Okay, so that pretty much sums it up. It's a plane spotting channel. You guys can figure it out, I think. But thanks for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. I got the mic in my face. I'm incognito today. So it's a little cloudy here today. It was a little less cloudy yesterday. A little cloudy here today. I hope for the people who went to the air show today, I hope the Blue Angels can do a full show. It seemed like they did a full show yesterday, but I had a couple people telling me that it might have been a modified low altitude show. But I don't see them enough to know to say one way or the other. But it seemed pretty good to me. I enjoyed it. Our good friend and good mod. Well, she's a dangerous mod. Sydney at 34 left has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. It looks like Bibby? I think that's right. My monitor is very tiny, so I apologize if I got your name wrong. But please join me in thanking Sydney. It's very generous of you. Oh, we've hit 400 likes as well. Thanks, Ringoberto. This is the Delta I was talking about a minute ago. Yeah, we're gonna have rabbit flambe today. So we'll be dicing up a rabbit here soon, very soon, Brandon. You're dangerously good, Kirsten. Dangerously good. Oh, is the Asiana headed out this way? That's good. Oh, the aforementioned ANA is also lit up. So we have a a really big twin jet and a really big quad jet on the way out here, along with this Delta. And there's also a Hawaiian heading this way that is heading off to Seattle. That's a 330. But thanks again for the gifted, Sydney. Take care, Ian. We'll see you next time. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Playing Crazy Mikey. I really like that tail design. Ah, more mod love. Look at this. Mod love from Rainbow Love. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Our aforementioned triple threat dangerous mod. Thank you very much for gifting one Reverse Ops membership. Looks like Corey is the recipient. So please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. Ah, Wanderlust John's here. It's hello. Ooh, and DW looks to be lurking. Alright, so it looks like the Hawaiian that's heading off to Seattle might need a little more time. It is getting out of the way so the ANA can pass by it. So it looks like the super heavy A380 will be next. It's the green, sea green livery one. So this is Kai. So if you're unfamiliar with the A380, as I probably say this 100 times, but as they say, there's new viewers all the time. So if you new viewers all the time. So ANA has 3 of these: a blue one, a sea green one, and an orange one. We had the blue one earlier, and now. Yeah. Ah, hello, Gonzo. How are you? We just saw one of your friends depart. Currently, it's doing circles off of K-Bay right now, about to do its passes, and then it should be back here about 2:15. Hello, Beth. Hope you're doing well. We need a tour to happen soon so we can see you guys. Hell, we don't even need to make it a tour. We just need to see you guys. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. But you can rewind and catch that departure, or I'll clip it later and put it as a video. But we're a little less than an hour from its return. So the next 2 out here will be the Super Heavy, and then it looks like behind it we're going to have the Asiana Triple. Those are both working their way down Juliet right now. Take care, Rainbow Love. We'll see you next time. Thanks for everything. That Hawaiian there is coming into 4 right. It's came in from Maui. It does have 2 out there. It looks like they might be lining up to do the same thing. We'll see where they come. We also have a Delta out there over Kapolei right now. Maybe a little closer, Eva Beach. Something above us. I wonder if it's that 22 coming back. Alright, so we should be getting, there it is right there, coming out of the trees. There it is. Thanks, John. Give you while that's behind the thing, we'll give you a quick peek of that Delta. Where's Brody? I haven't seen Brody in a while. When he was here, we never got Deltas. No, he's not. I haven't seen him in a while, and we get Deltas all the time now. Well, DW are in luck. We have one next. 20 flavors of Pop-Tarts. Nice. So that Honu should be. Oh, there it is. Alright, so before this gets here, we should have another Hawaiian 717, as we talked about a second ago, coming in from Kailua Kona. It'll cross before the Super leaves. Thanks, Miko Trico. So here's that 717. It's crossing over, landing on 4 right. That was the Mai Tai 22 coming in. I don't know how far he is out, so we'll have to see if we can catch him on the arrival. I'd rather catch the Super personally. He's out a little bit. We might be able to catch both of them. We'll have to see where he is when the Honu's done. Let's peek over here, see if we can get just a quick shot of the 22 coming in. It came in on an overhead brake, so it's already gone over our head. But there it is. There it is. Just a quick peek. So that was the, if you weren't here earlier, that's the single one that went over to be part of the air show. It is not the F-22 demo team. They're actually on K-Bay. This is one that went over to participate in a simulated combat scenario with Ospreys and helicopters and ground troops and stuff. So this is Asiana heading back to Seoul. So before this next plane goes, if you guys are wondering what that noise is, there's that. This is what it is. There's a light pole here that's just vibrating in the wind, so it's making that noise. So unfortunately, it's between me and the runway, so I can't do much about the noise. Yeah, the wall of fire is always good. That nice flash of heat in your face. Next one out will be a 717. It's heading off to Maui. Behind it, we'll have a 330 heading off to Seattle. Both of those are Hawaiian. Well, let's hopefully it didn't fall on someone's head. What's weird is even though we have semi-strong wind most of the time, it doesn't vibrate like that. It only vibrates like that in certain wind directions, and I'm guessing we're having very straight-on easterly winds right now, so maybe that's what it is. Is anybody listening to ATC? I swear he just said. I swear someone just reported a fox on the runway. There's no foxes here. Box, maybe? Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think Plane Crazy Mikey is right. I think it might have probably was he said box, not fox. Yeah, Larry, I see those in Walt's stream a lot, the coyotes. In fact, last time I was there and did a show there, we actually caught one in my stream. They're everywhere. Oh, hopefully it wasn't a Pop-Tart box, because that'd be the first one they'd come yell at. Yeah, right, Larry? Yeah, that's funny. Some graffiti art, I don't know why I thought of this because Wile E. Coyote. Some graffiti artist painted a fake bridge on a wall in LA, and somebody drove right into it. So Wile E. Coyote was proven correct. So next one out is the Southwest, which my phone is refusing to tell me where it's from or going to. I want your truck, dude. So that Southwest is still hanging out at the end of the runway. And and the B-52 is still doing circles off the windward side. So it doesn't look like it's started his flybys yet. But tentative time for its return is 2:15. That's about when it landed yesterday, so we should see it about 2:15. So they're a little over half an hour from now. We should have a couple more heavy departures before then. A couple more 330s are going out, and we should get the Korean Air. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. The Korean is already pushed back. That is a Dreamliner -10. So we got PC-12 Pilatus coming in here. There we go. This one's coming in from Lanai. All right, that's a good move. You gotta keep those 456 gears, Kelvin. I approve of that decision. Of course, as I said last stream, you're gonna redline it, parallel parking it, but nice. We got one coming in on the other side. What transmission do you have in there, Kelvin? Don't tell me it's a power glide. So if you just joined us, welcome. Looks like we have a lot of new numbers there in the chat, so thank you very much. We are currently in a holding pattern waiting for the B-52 to return. It is currently on the windward side waiting to do its performance at the air show. So we're waiting for it to finish up with that and head back over here. It is tentatively scheduled for 2:15. That's about what time. That's about what time it came back yesterday. The single F-22 that left for the air show, Roblox Aviation, that came back as we were watching the second A380 leave. So we caught just a little bit of it. We didn't see the full overhead break, but because we were watching the A380. So that came in about half an hour, 25 minutes ago. Hello, David. I know that area well. Alright, so Korean Air should be coming out of the bushes any second now. Right over here. So it is the Dreamliner 10 today, but it's the old baby blue livery. We got the new one, a Muncie Foley. You don't do anything halfway, do you, Kelvin? You go all full throttle. Oh, mid-12s is very respectable, Kevin. That's very fast. The fastest car I ever had was mid-13s. I had a 74 Camaro that ran mid-13s, and I never really got the gearing I wanted in it. I ran mid-13s with 273 gears, so it was a very capable car. I just never had the right gearing in it. And then when I bought the gears, I ended up wrecking it before I could put them in. I think I probably could have easily shaved a second off it with 411s or even 373 gears. But it just, I was poor, just out of school. I didn't have the money. Alright, so the B-52 is descending now, so I'm assuming it's coming in for its first pass. So it is currently descending in elevation. It is down to 6,000 feet, 6,500, 6,400. Yeah, it's definitely coming in for its first pass. So again, that's not here, it's over at K-Bay, but we're going to catch its arrival when it comes back here. Yeah, it's down to 4,900 feet, 48. So yesterday it did 3 passes. It did a pass parallel to the runway with its gear out. And then it did a second pass with its gear up. And then it did a third pass that was perpendicular head on to the show center. Yeah, it's disappeared off the thing now, but the lowest it got was 4,000 before it disappeared. So it was a fairly low pass when it came through. I don't know the exact altitude, but next one out is next one in is 717 coming in from Maui. It's coming in on 4 right. It's right here. this one going out here is the southwest. It's heading off to Hilo. It's got a southwest behind it that's heading off to Maui. I've seen a lot of people with football flags off their car, but I've never seen ones of the cheerleaders before. That's the first. Oh, thanks, Josh. 450 likes, everybody. Thank you very much. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream, there's a button conveniently located underneath the video. Reverse ops ship spotting. Oops. There we go. The next couple coming down is a Hawaiian and a Delta. The Hawaiian's a 330 heading off to Sacramento. The Delta's a 321 heading off to Seattle. It's slow pass. Okay, we should have one more pass then, right? Should loop around for the perpendicular pass. Thanks, Mikey. Was there 3 passes or 4 passes? I thought there was 3 passes. Now my brain is playing tricks on me. Come on. Alright, this is the Sacramento flight. The Delta's behind it. And then behind it we'll have another 321 heading off to Portland with the Extra X. Yeah, I thought it did 3. I was just confusing myself. Says it's 400 feet off the tarmac right now. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Legalized shemp. Wish I had some more insight on why and when they turn those off. Because sometimes they'll leave here with them on, and sometimes they'll be just a dot, and then sometimes there'll be nothing at all. Hello, Flyer KG. Looks like it might be a little later than yesterday, because I was told yesterday it landed at 2:15 here, but looks like it might be a little late. Looks like we have an American triple on the other runway. Let's see if we can get that real quick. Yeah, it was so low on the passes yesterday that there was a point when it was not directly overhead, but as close as to me as it was, where I have a 200 to 600 millimeter lens for my Sony, and it was so close, zooming out to 200 millimeters, I couldn't see the whole plane. It was so close. It was crazy. So last night I had to stop by my work last night to get something that I'd left there that I needed this morning. So we stopped by my work last night about 9:30 last night, and so we were coming down Nimitz towards H1, if you know where that is, and we heard a plane. Oh, go around. Hold on. Alright, so that Delta there did a go around on 8 left. ATC said it was because previous arriving plane did not get off the runway in time. So we are coming down, back to my story. We are coming down Nimitz, just about to get on H1. So if you're local, you'll know where that is. If you're not local, I apologize. But the plane went over us, and it sounded like literally it was about to land on top of us. It was so loud. It turned out it was a FedEx MD-11 departing off 8 left that just skirted South Sand Island as it left here, banking to the right, but it sounded like it was right over our head. It was freaky. Normally they would leave the reef runway, but the reef runway's been closed at night the last couple of weeks. They've had overnight closures. Did they really do 4 passes today? That. Oh, we have that Atlas that we were talking about a little while ago. It's on final. It should be coming, should be next for arrival. So when it gets a little bit closer, we'll take a look at it. Alright, so there's the perpendicular pass that just happened. So it just crossed over SO Center. So it should be heading back this way. So now we'll take that Queen. It's a little closer now. There she is. The next one heading out is a 717. It's heading off to Lehui. Behind that, we'll have our third ANA of the day. This is not an A380, though. This will be a Dreamliner. It is heading back to the other side of Tokyo. Next one out is that A&A Dreamliner. "800 feet at 275 knots. That's pretty darn impressive. It's making me hungrier, Fred. I haven't had lunch yet. You're over here talking about s'mores. Looks like the Buff's back up to 8,000 feet, headed back this direction. So if you're just joining us, we are waiting for the B-52 to return. It departed here about 1 o'clock. It's done a couple passes over the air show on the other side of the island. And now it should be heading back here. Looks like it's coming down over the Colos right now. We might be able to get an overhead shot if it keeps going on the same path it's going now, because it is coming straight for us. Alright, so the next one on the roll is a Hawaiian, though. Keep an eye out for that B-52. It is heading off to Seoul. It is on the move already. I think I can hear it. I see it overhead. It's above the clouds, though. Oh, it's going right over the sun. There it is. That bring back some memories, Gonzo? Yeah, no shoot on that one today. They used the shoot on Wednesday. I don't know if they used it yesterday. So that'll turn around and come back up by us. Yeah, he's using every inch. That'll come turn around back this way, and it'll head. Wednesday, it came to Romeo 5, and then cut back over and back taxied on the runway. I heard yesterday it came down 4 right. I don't know what it's gonna. So I don't know what it's gonna do today. Yeah, but Gonzo, that shoot's impressive. Well, I like seeing that. Of course, it does take them forever to get it back in down there. So I'm sure you're well aware of that. So we do have a couple of planes leaving on this runway. So while the B-52 is hidden behind the buildings and construction equipment over there, we will show you the 2 departures. Fire truck, I know 2 of them have been, well, maybe more than that, but there's been a couple here that I know of in the last few years, but usually they leave at very weird times. Okay, here the engine's spooling up, so it's on its way back. One left very early in the morning, and then the one left at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when no one was here. What is that? All right. It has way more jets than a tri-jet, so. I have no idea what that is moving in the background there. It looks kind of like a sub, but I don't know what that is moving in the background. Yeah. It's definitely moving in the water. I don't know what it is, though. Couple more seconds and we should be able to see it around all that construction equipment. Oh, okay. Thanks, Grifter. Yeah. Thank you, Ken. Gonzo, it's 61-0029. 61-0029. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey's got it. Thanks, Fred. Ah, hello, Sarah. Alright, so if that wasn't enough, this plane here that we're watching, the B-52, should be holding short of Juliet, and we're gonna get a Queen departure to wrap up today's show. This is an all-white Atlas Air Queen. It's coming down Juliet right now. All right. Our friend Gonzo has piloted that plane right there. Our good friend Gonzo in the chat. Okay, so we're gonna back up a little because the heat haze is killing that shot anyway. Our good friend Steve Rogers, not only did he gift 50 airline memberships early, airline memberships. The heat's getting to me. Not only did Steve gift 50 reverse ops memberships earlier, he's back again with 10. Thank you very much, Steve. That is incredibly generous of you. So they've already scrolled past my screen and they're kind of tiny anyway. Please, everybody, do me a favor. Thanks, Steve, in the chat. It's super nice support of the channel. I really appreciate it. And speaking of super nice support for the channel, we also have our good friend Plane Crazy Mikey has come in. Oops, I didn't mean to take it off the screen. There we go. This is an awesome show, Patrick. And come in with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Plane Crazy Mikey. I really appreciate that. Thanks for always being here, always being an active member of the chat, and being a reverse ops member. Thank you very much. That squeaking noise you hear behind me is not me. It is there's a dog playing with a chew toy. So Gonzo, I've heard a story that there is a third generation The story I've always heard is the plane is old enough where it's had 3 generations of crew members. A grandfather, a father, and a son have all been on the same plane. Is that true? Is that a confirmed story? Because if it is, that's an awesome story. Oh, it is true. That's cool. That's a cool story. Shows you the longevity of a well-built airframe. Wow. It's an amazing aircraft, I tell you. Dog on the loose. There's a dog on the loose. Oh, hi. Hi. So I think we're about done today. It's starting to get very hot out here. We'll take this last triple. Right. It's got to be somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hi, thanks everyone. It was a lot of fun today. We had a successful stream. So thanks everyone. Let's flip over here. Thanks a lot. It's a lot of fun today. The sun has shifted and I can't see what most of you are saying on my screen here. It's all being blocked out by the sunshine, but hopefully you guys all had a good time. Thanks everyone for their support today. Thanks again, Steve, and Plane Crazy Mikey, and Rainbow, and Sydney, and Scott. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. But we are gonna. Oh, I have a new thing here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So we can do this thing. I should have done this while we had something to look at. But I made this new thing so we can watch. Because usually on weekdays I'm rushing out of here and I want to play the membership scroll, but I'm running out of time. So this lets me show the membership scroll and show you what the last plane is. But unfortunately I forgot about that today, so we're just looking at a static shot. But thank you to all the channel members that roll by here. I appreciate it. Couldn't do this without you guys. thank you, Sydney. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody. And don't forget, we have another show tomorrow morning on a weird day. We're doing a Monday morning show. Just to see if we can catch some stuff departing. I don't have any idea when this B-52 is going to depart, but I think the Blue Angels are going to depart around 9 a.m. And usually when they depart, they here anyway, they'll make a pass over Pearl Harbor and they'll make a pass down Waikiki Beach. So hopefully tradition continues and they do that again tomorrow morning, and we'll catch them. So we'll be here from 6:45 until about 9:45 tomorrow morning, try to catch that. If not, we'll see some other cool stuff. It's always fun. I'd like to thank to my mods, specifically Kirsten Miswell's Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Allen, and Firetruck, with a very special shout out to Mrs. Reverse Ops, who's sitting 7 feet in front of me, having a good old time watching planes with me. So thanks again, everyone. Don't forget to check out reverseops.com/findme. It'll help you find my social medias and stuff so you can interact. We can interact, and you can interact with other channel members during the week while we're not on. And also some other good information on there on how to support the channel. So thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. I know some of you it's almost over, but I got a little bit left for me. But in about a few hours, we'll be right back here to try this again. Thanks a lot, everyone. Mahalo. Aloha. Take care.